my god.
Oh, I deep hit.
Hold on, let me. Oh, no, go over here.
Oh, she's coming.
Gabriel Ultra Kill. Okay. They are PC.
Oh, hi.
Hi. You know, I heard the chase music, so I was like, I'm gonna just punch in this corner for a little bit.
Aretha's got it.
Oh, not the light burn. Let's go. Look at this esports play over here. Paddle slam with the flashlight to the face. Let's get it.
Yes.
She ain't gonna do that twice though.
I did it 2 times now, so I'm like, oh, she's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's part
And
of my
party hat.
challenge. Wait, is it massaging the ears calms people down? Okay. My weapon is out of ammo.
Are you in the building?
No, in the building. Did you all see that?
I wanna lock you up in a string.
Oh fuck, that's right.
And BT, oh my god.
Right
Okay.
behind you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jump through the window for life.
Oh shit. Go, run, you bro time, run. Run.
Yes.
Tasha, these are just pros, okay? You just saw a master at work.
Wow, Mom made a valid point. He does kind of look like Jeremy Sisto.
Fucking
An older
Christ!
Jeremy Sisto.
My god.
Oh no, I left him. Crap.
listen, he's not on the team. Did you have it? Was nowhere there?
That bitch scared me. I was in the basement.
No. I'm not ready.
Shit. I was too busy singing a song. No! You goddamn cocksucker. No! 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 Hi everyone, welcome to the chat. Hi Vin, hi Warlock. Thank you for redeeming your daily golden tickets. Hold on. Wait, is it this one? No, this one. Shit.
Jesus Christ!
once yet. Well, I haven't even been near my computer in like days. Ooh, not me jumping right down in front of her. No, ma'am, it was a mistake. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't realize you were there. No. Ooh, ow, frickin' hell. What was that?
Oh, you can't do it. That's right.
I got 15
Get
seconds.
away, Aretha!
Listen, I am ready to kill her. Wait.
To us.
Sorry, I'm running. I'm injured.
My fucking God!
How is
You
Aretha not down yet? That's great. I love it.
Love you, mean it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Ready? Watch this. Down. I mean, sideways. And then up. And then down. Fudge. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's right behind you.
My God. Yeah.
Oh, no, you got me too.
Wait. The bow?
Mhm. Oh my god.
Ooh, it's
Oh my
always
God.
starting to do.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Flashlight. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got it. I got it. And then yeah.
Not on that bike, I won't.
Fucking something in there. Oh, mother trucker. No. Why am I moving forward? Where did that bastard come from?
Ghost riding.
Ghost isn't gonna find itself with you in the van, Aretha.
The golden ticket. Why am I
Right.
singing that? Oh yeah, I guess I should go live.
First of all, I don't even have my game on. Let's go over here. Why is that one so dark? Okay. Ooh. There's no rest for the wicked in here. An anonymous? Mmm. Okay. Okay. Just talking in the corner over here. Here, I went around. I went around. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Miranda wanted to play Storebound with me today. I've never played it. I just installed it now. We're going to play for the first time. It's going to be a whole lot of fun. Hold on. I just realized you can't hear the game. So you can't even hear her anyways. I'm like, where is this game? Is this it? Can y'all hear the game now? Can y'all hear the game now?
We're going again. I'm excited. I don't know where I get all this energy from all of a sudden, but we're doing it again. Thank you for shouting out, Aretha. Thank you.
Ooh.
This is who I'm playing with. One of my good friends, Aretha.
Wait, are we not sharing our chat? I was like shouting me out. I don't see nothing. I see nothing. There, it's on. It's on. Listen, we're professional streamers, everybody. We're professionals. Just saying.
Denarius is a member of the mod squad. Why am I getting a mod alert?
Because apparently you're the VIP mod.
I sent over 2,000 messages in Aretha's freaking stream alone. Insane.
She was probably bullying me.
JR's actually wasn't that far off.
See? Bully.
Now you're staring at a bookshelf?
Yes.
I haven't even looked at the stats.
Oh.
The stats are crazy. My stats compared to last year?
Jesus, where are you? Oh my god, there you are. I'm like, you're so loud. Why are you so loud? I need to turn you down. Oh, wrong one.
Turn me up. Turn me up. Turn me up.
Music
I think I
volume.
live on Twitch. I actually want
Voices
to
volume.
figure out. I want to see your stats. You can share them in
Mm-hmm.
my Discord. I would like to see your stats.
Sound effects.
Everybody. I should just do a stats channel.
Yeah. Or you could also create create a thread. Create a thread in the main channel and say 2025 Twitch stats, and then have people share their stats there.
Yeah, that'd be cool, actually.
I was thinking about doing that, but I don't know if anyone. Yeah. I don't know if they would share. Okay. I've turned down the master volume. Oops, shit. Yes.
You hear that? She's turning me down already, and we've just gotten started.
Yeah. Even more. I can literally hear her feet clobbering away over here. She's tap dancing all over the place and dancing on the tables. I mean, Jesus. Quick, somebody donate $5 to her charity. She's working for it. She's working for it.
I gotta get on a table.
Oh, there.
Table dance.
Table dance. Someone. Miranda's working for that $5. Come on.
Nocturnia, click on your profile picture, and it'll drop down and it'll say Twitch 2025 stats. Twerk it. Come on. Yeah, $5. No, I'm just kidding. All we need is a poll.
Select. Oh, what are these? Select? Wait, is it okay? So this is how we
You get to carry one, and then there's a perk thing here. This filing cabinet.
put back. Oh, okay. Ooh, deep pockets. Out of stock. God mode.
Oh shoot! Should we see the game? Oh my goodness.
Professional streamer.
Thank you, Kristen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've been up since 6 o'clock. Sorry.
I heard Joker.
Oh my goodness. I blame Starry for all my trouble.
I mean, nothing stopped you from taking a nap today.
Yeah, I know, that's true. Well, no, you know.
Well, no.
Kristen starts clapping. Dwayne is now sick too, and we all know how some men get with colds. Man cold. So I had to cook supper.
Wait, how many? Oh, I can only have one perk. Okay. I got my red and shoes on.
Don't be a perk hog.
Oh no, not the man cold, right?
Yeah, the man cold is real in this house. Actually, I made some really good chicken soup with dumplings in the Instapot. Kristen, I gotta send you that recipe. It's perfect for people that can't stand up and cook long, because I can't. It turned out delicious. I actually shared it in the show and tell in the crypt. Super delish.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I don't even know what I'm doing. Wait.
Yeah, you're gonna faffle.
Yeah. One. Read. Wait. How do I read? Equip before leaving. Okay. How do I read this though?
Welcome to Aretha Faffoing.
Oh, there we go. At the preset, we love communication. We put together simple tools to help you better express your feelings. Ah, the wheel of externalization to hold your inner self. Hold.
Holy crap, Nocturnia. That's a lot of chats. Nocturnia sent 34,000 chats between all of us. Crazy. You crazy.
Okay. Okay. So abort, come, okay, point, dance. Oh, there is a dance.
Yeah, watch. Doing it for you.
Okay. Y'all, if that doesn't deserve $5, I don't know what does.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Oh shit. Wait.
This is the calm before the storm too. I can't get back on the table. Okay, you ready?
Nope. Select. What is this? Stun plate, smoke bomb, X-ray. Let's do X-ray. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Oh shit. Hi. We're all gonna die down here. We all float too. I mean, you all float too. Yeah.
You'll float too. You'll float too. You'll float too.
Down with the clowns.
Hi. Enjoy presents to you.
What a nice
Easiest
boat.
and cheapest way to remodel your
Do you want it back? I hate clowns, but I know all the words to that movie.
I've been watching the show.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Kristen shared the first couple episodes in the Crypt community Discord. It was awesome.
Ooh. Wow.
It's working out perfect for me to do homework. Watch a TV show and do some homework. It's like everybody keeping me on
Lost customers.
schedule.
No, lost consumers? Lost consumers.
That says yes.
Same difference. Okay, what are we doing? First, open the file. First, open what file? On here?
It says The Office.
Let's open. Oh! No! Over here! I'm not sick, but
Oh my god, I'm dying.
But I definitely feel like I'm definitely fighting off a sickness. Wait. Climb.
Down with the sickness.
Okay. Do you need out? Do we need to lit?
I can't. You have to open up the office.
How do I open up the office?
Now look around.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Can I climb? Oh, no. Here we go.
You're looking for a vent.
Ooh. Oh, I found an energy bar. I did find the vent. I just didn't know I had to go in it. It said to hide. And I didn't want to be accused of hiding in the event.
Definitely something you hide in. That's not a vent.
It's a safety bay. Shit.
I'll give you a hint. There's a shopping cart in front of it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Look at you go, you rock star.
I'm a professional. Okay, where are we going to go now? This metal shutter needs to be raised.
Yeah, so now you have to come back in the office. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
And then you gotta turn the key.
Okay.
Yay, we did it.
Okay. Oven and microwave.
I know, did you see the price on some of these?
No.
It's a $449 microwave.
Why?
I'm just gonna breathe on my food.
Right?
Just a...
Also, is that come with the whatchamacallit, the
You found stuff.
I found tranquilizer. Want a
Oh, that's
tranquilizer?
for yourself.
Oh.
And batteries for the flashlight. I don't think I ever turned on my flashlight once. Oh, what's this? Ooh, bandages. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of
Safety
candy.
bay. So, what is in these things? Why do we gotta hide?
Oh, you'll see. Oh yeah, by the way, Aretha has no idea what this game is about. I just said, hey, let's play this before Marvel.
Not this way, idiot. Okay, cool. I love how the sign is just right there. Ooh. Ooh, glass bottle. Wait, there's things over here. Wait, where'd you go? Oh! Ma'am? Why did I fall from the sky?
What? Oh!
Why did I fall from the sky?
It's these. What's that with your fear of heights?
That was not great. I was like, why am I being teleported in the sky? It was short-lived, though. It was short-lived. Okay, insert fuse.
When you play games with Aretha and there's heights involved where you fall, she will cover her eyes. Just wait for the thud, and then she'll
Oh,
open her eyes.
glue. That's glue. Now I'm walking really slow. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Is that our other fuse?
It is. You can take those bandages if you want. I have some.
Why do we need... Okay, do we need to open it up? Well, let's follow the exit signs, okay? Do. Oh, look, that chair's $449. I'm not that shocked, to be honest. Is it real leather or fake leather? Real leather, fake leather. Real leather, fake leather. Real leather, fake leather. Use the TV on top of the metal shutter. On the metal shutter.
Okay, you see those TVs?
Yeah?
I have to go click remotes and match them to pictures on my side.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to use R to talk in the walkie.
Okay.
Okay.
Roger that.
Okay, we're looking for the blue, like the one with the blue star on it.
10-4.
Does it have a blue star on it?
No. We lost the lights. There's someone over here.
The lights. Their TV with a blue image on it.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Okay, when I click a remote, you tell me when it changes.
Changed. It changed. It's now like a triangle. Blue triangle.
Okay, we need it to be an actual star.
Okay, it's a star now. It's a star.
Okay, and the next one is like your hand, like held up, kind of in a fist.
Yeah, it's
Your
above it.
fingers are curled down and your thumb is across, like underneath.
Yeah, it's above it. It's red.
Like it's already in that one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So then the next one is a heart. It has to be like looks like a real human organ.
Nope, this one's a brain. No, it's a brain. It's currently a brain.
Did it change?
Oh, it says back shop. Reach the back shop. It's open. The door is open. I repeat, the door is open.
It was shooting my booty.
Oh, shit. Why am I making noises? Where we gotta go?
The back shop. Which is right here. Ooh.
Look for an exit?
Boy, Albert. Ooh,
Okay, okay.
thank you for the prime 12 months sub. Thank you.
There's a someone in front of you?
Ow, my face! Ow, I just got bit by a zombie. So we have to follow those cables and turn them on. What is this? Backshop reported your latest attempt to cut the ties that secure. Oh yeah, we need to cut the ties. Oh look. If you want to read that, it's right there.
Wow, really? Wait, my hands are too full. Hold on.
I was subbed and it gave you a 3-minute commercial? Oh, that's weird.
Spectre reported latest attempt to cut ties that secure the apartment boxes from the workplace and a punishable with the store. The equipment will be returned to the creeping roots. We will not tolerate another incident. Sincerely, management. Okay.
So we have to look for cable ties, and then over here, we have to find these boxes. Cut these ties.
Okay.
I can't remember where they were last time. Ooh, ooh. Oops.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to pick that one up.
Run!
I'm stuck. Can I climb?
I can see inside your mouth.
Why, you did?
Yes! And you can see the little purple flashy thingy. You can come get me up. That sucked.
Wait, but how do I get up there? Oh, shit. Hold on. I got it. Woo.
Careful.
Ah!
Careful.
Why are you hiding? Like, how do I get back there? Oh, wait. I think I found it. I found it.
I'm not hiding. I'm dead.
Ah!
Oh man, that was funny. Why, thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, that's why you screamed. There was
Yeah.
a cloud thing.
Yes, I went to come heal you and I fell in the sky again. Damn it.
What the heck are these cutters? Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, I need
What's that? Okay. 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 Find something to cut the zip ties. All right. Are you still alive?
Yes, are you?
Yes, I'm hiding.
There's a hand in a toilet over here.
There's a big thing ringing around. Oh, my sanity goes if I'm in the dark. Okay.
Aretha, yeah, take those. You're losing your sanity.
Something just threw at me.
That would be you going slowly crazy.
Battery bill. I need you to stop dying.
I can't help it. I didn't know he could get me underneath where I was hiding. If we find fuses too and turn on breakers, it sends those people away for a bit.
No. Get away. Get away from me. Why can't I get in? Oh my god. Can I get in here? Thank you. Noisy. I know it's noisy.
I'm on the other side of that wall.
Damn it. Oh my god.
For your flashlight.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh. Oh look, Aretha's in a locker.
I'm hiding. Okay, wait. How do I?
Playing DDD.
I am. Listen, I'm a self player. Okay, I don't go running around announcing my existence to the world. Okay.
What's the fun in that?
Oh, Jesus. Now make it.
Clicks in the bottle throw.
god, oh my god, I think I found you, I found you, I found you. Oh, now I'm injured. Shh.
Are you injured?
Uh, I mean, I could be better.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, the cutters. I found them. Oh, and I'm going crazy. Perfect. This is awesome.
Don't go. Oh, fuck, I'm going crazy. Don't. Oh. Oh my god. Why? I'm in the light. I'm not supposed to go crazy. I'm in the light.
Where are you? Are you in a locker?
No. I'm slowly going crazy.
Gotta find some more pills.
Why did... I don't know if I should have done that.
Haha, now I'm in a locker.
Damn it.
What you doing?
I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to figure out what is this noise around me and what am I cutting?
That noise?
Yeah.
That's just me letting the monsters know where you are. Did you find any fuses yet?
No, I found so many things but fuses.
Okay, I got 2 so far.
No, 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 no. Ah.
Were you hearing the crazy dance music too?
Yeah, because it was chasing me and I threw a bottle at it. I escapade.
Escape. Good job.
Escape. Whew. Why do we need to turn off the security to open up the back door?
Because the security is keeping the back door closed.
Son of a biscuit. No, 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 no. Okay, we can stop anytime.
Lights are coming back on.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm upstairs. Where are you?
Downstairs.
Okay.
We're good. We can go in the back shop now. We did it. Hooray.
Ah! No, 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 no. Get away from me. Where's the back shop? Where are we going?
Turn around.
Oh, there we go.
To the back shop.
Woo. New objective. Look
So
for an exit.
where's that exit? Ooh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. We's getting the good stuff.
I don't need the pliers anymore. Oh, right?
No.
Wait. I can't throw the pliers at you. Damn it.
Rude, I just threw a glass bottle. Oh, that actually damages you. I didn't even know that.
Wow.
Pay attention.
Where are we going now?
Don't go over there. That just brings us back to where we were. I think we have to find a room to finish the puzzle.
So where's the exit?
What's a shape that's big, red, and pointy? Look at it closely. Might be useful. We need to find breakers.
You mean fuse it? You mean fuses?
Same thing. Sort of. I found one.
Wait, am I back at the beginning again? Door in plastic. It's fantastic.
Lights are coming back on right away.
Okay.
Marco,
Polo.
I'm going into the control room.
Is there a... Okay. Is this the door? Is this the door up here?
No, it's downstairs by... Oops, by that gun that shoots at you.
Really? There's a whole...
Though, because I turned the lights on.
There's a whole door up here that says exit. Never mind.
Do you remember downstairs where that gun was shooting?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me? Hi.
In there.
In here.
There. Now we have to figure out this puzzle.
This puzzle.
I know this one's a triangle.
Closed.
All
Push.
the things are these things on the door, or a door. All these notes.
All these notes
Oh
on
my
these things
goodness.
on the door with the stuff?
Yeah, that.
Wooden doors, more like wooden doors.
Wonder if it changes every time.
Maybe.
So no wood, no metal,
No wood, no metal.
and
Okay.
no glass. That's wood, that's metal. So it's that one. Circles are notorious idlers. No one wants that. Only one shape is important. And that one we know is the triangle because it's literally right there on the back wall.
Okay, there's a triangle here. This is a triangle.
Yeah, so that's set right. The answer for the location is in the answers.
It says be cooked. Be cooked?
I think it's that. Nope.
This away?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Make door.
Hey! So there's the door. Now we have to go find it. So we have to go back to the this way shop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it says... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I missed! Ah! Oh no! I thought I was gonna I thought I was gonna hit it with the bottle and I threw it over.
Who's dead now?
Me!
Me.
It's me! It's me, Jessica! It's funny because I remember seeing something about $4.99 and I think it was near the... Is it near the, like, the store? Wait, where's the store? Is this the store? No, this isn't it.
Found it. Come back through where we started.
Okay.
Zombie. No. Ow! You son of a... Okay, you're not allowed to rub it in, but I'm dead and I'm upstairs.
Again? Again?
I didn't think that he could one-hit me. I know. I don't know how long it is. See? I wasn't even aiming.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, my God. Get ready. Wait, hold on.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't know how to get upstairs. Jesus.
Escalator.
I can't find the escalator. Why is there a map? I need a map.
She's not freaking out. You're freaking out.
No.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
I can't.
Good old Aretha streams. All this
Oh my God. He's camped at my door. I gotta wait for him to leave. Okay.
Go out into the main area, and then there's an escalator. Heal if you're broken.
I'm not, but I'm definitely
Yep, go out that way.
injured.
There's one right to your right. See?
Oh fuck. He's on the
He
right.
didn't see you. He didn't see you.
It's okay. Shh.
Come here, monster, if you can hear me. Hey, there's a tricycle. I want a tricycle. He saw you. See, I knew this game would be perfect for you with all the lockers.
There's literally a zombie between me and you. And I'm like, Jesus. Oh my god.
No, it's
They're all around me.
oh look, your friend. Hi, friend. Oh, he's just checking out sites.
He's on security detail. Oh.
You got this. I believe in you.
Wait, how do I get to you? Oh my
He
god!
spawned right-
Wow! What? We were so
Cover your
close. Are we done? Oh, thank God.
Thank God, she says.
Oh my God. Lost
You okay?
consumer. Yep, yep. You don't know. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Whew. You've earned 1,160 loyalty points. Seriously, though, how am I supposed to get you if they're going to just spawn right in front of me?
Wah, 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 wah. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Yikes. Do it, do it, do it. Uh-oh. Here, Aretha, this one's for you.
Oh. Oh my God.
Watch. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm
hold
watching.
on.
I'm watching.
Okay. You. This.
What do you have in your hand?
That's the thingy I picked up off the table.
Oh.
You. Oop, it did it again, and it did it again. You. Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Wow.
Are we going again?
Should we try it one more time?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Wait, how many people can play this?
3.
Ooh, healing diffuser. I like that.
3.
X-ray.
Albert,
What's it
did you
say?
buy it? You
A
wanna come play?
smoke bomb?
Nocturnia?
Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? I might have to get another drink. I realized that my pop was almost finished when I came down, so I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. We will sit here and chat until she gets back. Oh my goodness. Oh. My freaking, I think I pulled a muscle like in by my armpit. It is so freaking sore. Albert, did you buy this? Are you there? Bro? Bro? There's only 2 chapters out, but I'm looking forward to the next couple chapters. Or the next chapter for sure. I think this game has a lot of potential. Whee! Let's play a trick. Let's see if she can find me. everybody's day? I know I'm freaking exhausted, but hey. I don't have class tomorrow. I will be, hopefully, still playing, Labyrinthine with, Kristen, Dante, and Starry Eyes. I won't be streaming. But yeah. That is hopefully still on the go for tomorrow. It's going to be so much fun. I haven't played it. I am excited. I've owned it forever and never played it. We'll see if Aretha finds me when she comes back. Oh, I still have to do my tattoo for November. I should do that this weekend. And I still actually have to plan a Jackbox party stream. That was one of the themes. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. I don't know what to do. I have to make so many things. I need to get an actual template for posting stuff. Oh my goodness. It's because I'm trying to make everything myself, and it's taking me a lot longer than I thought. I am working on a Christmas overlay. Let's hope I get to use it before Christmas is over. And I also have a Christmas tree I need to set up, which I have not set up yet. There's just so much to do and so little time. So much, so little time. Aretha. Excuse me. I'm really hoping I can get over this cold. This has been crazy.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. Can you find me?
Can I find you? Did you already start?
No.
Oh. Oh. Wait, does it have like a maximum, like you have to do 2 people? Or minimum, sorry?
No, you can do 1 person.
Oh. And then it just doesn't give you the option to like, or it doesn't ask you to like climb someone and get over?
That's a good question, actually. I don't think I've ever tried. Have you found me yet?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Hey! Yes, you can fit in the freezer.
Wait, where do you get your perks again? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was hoping that they would make this more, like, not just 3 players. I don't know, maybe it's like 3 players now, because it's not really overly, like, huge maps, you know what I mean?
And they're probably like, it's fine. Someone's gonna create a mod for it anyways, and...
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That's
People are
fine.
gonna mod it, why not?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
La da da da. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Ooh, what you eating?
Mm.
Hi. Enjoy presence deals. The easiest and cheapest way to remodel your home and life right
It's a like a snack pack. It's like turkey, cheese, and
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Those are yummy.
wait, we didn't see this last time.
Yeah, we did. I don't know where you were, but it played.
Apparently not watching the screen.
Mhm. Wah, wah, wah.
Open the first office. Like, why can't you jump everywhere?
Office. Oh, hello.
I got this.
Go get him, tiger.
We're gonna speed run. Da-na, 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 da-da, da-na. We got stuff.
Look how quick you were.
I was. I told you we're gonna speed run this. I kind of almost maybe know what I'm almost doing.
I can't hear you from that far away.
Just read my mind, God.
Yeah. You're just supposed to know what I'm thinking. Turn the levers or the switches. Can I open that? Can I open this? No.
Mm-mm.
Meow. Let's do it.
Pull the lever.
Run lever.
Hmm.
I don't want a bottle. I want a fuse. Look, ask and you shall receive. Batteries. Beam, 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 beam. Install it in the circuit breaker at night to restore power.
Follow me.
Oops. It wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
You can't prove anything. This is where we have to come when we build a door, by the way.
I was gonna say I thought I saw this somewhere, and I was like, here it is. No! Oh, you bitch.
Are you at the TVs?
No, I'm by the couches and I fell through the sky again. Okay, I'm by the TVs now.
Okay. the intestines one is right. The hand one is right. That triangle one, I have to get
Okay.
the earth.
Okay. Nope, not right. Nope.
We did it. Where can I put breakers? I have breakers. Right here. Ooh, now we need
We got the pliers?
Yep.
Okay.
Find the power source first. Oh.
Look for exit.
That one?
Find the security stuff.
Do you want do that one over there?
This one?
I'll go upstairs. Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
Hey.
So now we need to turn off the security door to open up the back shop door.
I did the one upstairs.
What does it look like?
The same thing you just did where you cut the ties and turned it off.
Okay.
You did the one over on the stairs, right?
It is. It's on though. Should it be off?
No, we're good. We're done. We can come to the back shop. You did one, I did one. Now we're done already. Go us.
Yay!
Go for school. Look for it. Exhaust. What is this? Has to be a door. Need to make a door. Which one? Find the control room.
Okay.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ah! Ow! Let's just hold on.
Going to the control room.
Let's make a door and leave. This way? Oh.
Look, we're
go.
done. Oh, dead end. Oh,
Got him.
Get him.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit. He saw me. Aha.
Oh shit.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, is he following me or you?
Are you still amongst the living?
Yes. Yes, I'm here somewhere with you.
You're here somewhere? That doesn't tell me anything.
I'm behind you.
Okay, that's creepy when you say that and I turn around and there's nobody there. It's just a short fall, you're good. It's just a baby drop. Hey!
Ooh.
We did it!
Yay!
Now this part's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we're pleasant customers.
Mm.
0 deaths. Hell yeah.
Well, we did that in a speed run.
Heck yeah, we did. So now we can do episode 2. Oh, I had it on normal? Huh, I thought I had it on lax. Like, just story mode since, I mean, you haven't played this. Look at you go.
Wow.
God mode. Why is it out of stock?
What's God mode?
God mode means you can't get hurt.
Oh. Maybe you have to do it on the easiest mode to do that.
Hey, you.
Mm-hmm. What up?
What up? Turn around every now and then. I couldn't finish that sentence because I was laughing too much.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around, right eye, wee, into the crevasse.
Mm-hmm.
Into the crevice I go. Into the crevice I go. Oh my gosh. Are we ready for rivals after this?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm gonna be able to fight back the enemies. Here, let's see.
We can take all of our frustration from this game out
Mhm.
on the other people.
It's funny. My mom's at the casino today. There's like a draw thing happening there. And she's like, she told me it was at 7. Now she's like, no, it's at 8. Never mind. I'm like, all right. Wait, where are we going? Where'd you go? Find the code to enter the holy lights. Mm-hmm. Ma'am, where are you?
Looking for codes. Yeah, come down there and then up the ramp and then back down. We have to look for the green, pink, or purple, whatever that is, and blue codes. I already put the yellow one in.
Ah, I see.
Hey, while you're there, the blue star is 6.
I got it.
Yay, go teamwork.
What's with the music?
Coming out of the houses. We're looking at TVs to find the codes.
You bitch.
I almost got my butt bit.
Ah! Okay. I think I can get out now.
Boo. Oh, purple sick. Can't go
Who?
there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. See on the TV?
Mm-hmm.
So the purple one is 6.
Okay.
So we need one more.
Ooh.
may have figured out where the last. Yep, green is 5. Hey, look at us go.
Why does that one always like scare you and like jump in your face?
Which one?
I don't know. And then he goes gets the bad guy at the same time. What the hell? He keeps scaring me and jumping in my face. I'm not one of them. I don't believe you.
Yeah. Nobody believes that. That's what I said when we played this.
Talk to him.
Yep, go talk to him.
I would accompany you. Wait, I recognize this camp. My photographer friend told me about those people they known as the Swallowed. The buddy must have been there. Maybe he left a note with the photo before leaving. You should go check. He's good, and he's my buddy. Did you find him with the photo? Did you find the note with the photo? Did you find the note with the photo? I don't know. Did we find a note with a photo? You keep saying the same thing.
Not yet. I found it.
I'm stuck.
My buddy told me the people who lived there chose to settle there because it's so hard to get through, even the monsters got lost and eventually stopped trying. I remember he said there was a door called Cut on the other together. I know you'll be going soon. Okay. Any repeats. Oh, hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not too bad. What's up? Where are we going?
We have to go to the maze. We have to come out here now.
Okay.
These tables look like I could get impaled on those. Those are some really pointy legs. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay.
So.
Cross the maze without dying. Wow.
Yeah. So, one of us has to go down in the maze.
Mm-hmm.
And down there, you'll see, like, if there's a picture of a trash can, you push the button and it moves the danger out of the way. If there's a tin can, the sodas, the lamp, the box, the plant, and so on. So who wants to go in the maze and who wants to stay up here and give directions. Or who wants to go down in the maze, you have to say what's down there, and then the person up here hits this specified thing. Or tells us the path. You choose. I have done this part, so you tell me what you would like to do.
Okay.
I am fine either way.
Is it dark down there in the maze?
No. It's not dark, there's no monsters, but you have to pick up a shovel and see where these green X's are. That's basically where we're going to be digging. Because we have to find keys.
Okay. I have 3 items on me right now. Do I have to have no items so I can pick it up?
Basically.
Okay.
Because you need to carry a shovel and then you'll have to get 3 keys. So then you'll have to go back to where the keys go and then go back to more keys.
Alright, I'll drop my 3 items right there.
Okay.
Okay. Cross the maze without dying. Okay.
I believe in you.
Do you open the door or do I open the door?
You have to use your radio. I can't hear you.
Oh. Are you opening the door or am I opening the door?
Oh. You have to come back this way. You have to go the other way that we came and go down the other set of stairs instead of coming up here.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
I was like, the door's not opening.
Yeah, I forgot that there was a set of stairs on that side. My bad.
It's a chair? Yeah. Like a bar stool?
Yeah, I pushed it. It should have stopped the dangerous thingy.
Yep. It's a cactus or a cacti.
Okay, and it's like electrocuted or electrified floor?
Yep. Yep, electrified floor and a cacti. Or a plant, some sort of plant, some green plant.
Okay, so you're gonna want to step on the far right tile to go up 1, go to the middle.
Sorry, what?
And then stay in the middle, go all the way to the left, and then up 1 and you're out. And that's the path.
I'm sorry, say that again. I want to go to the what?
Go to the far right. So your third one, basically. The third square.
Okay.
And you go up 2. So you're going into the middle. Then go straight across to the left. And then exit out the top left.
Oh.
Are you alive?
I am alive. I am injured, but I'm alive.
You didn't follow the direction.
You said go up to.
Yeah. 1, 2. There's 3 squares, so go up 2.
Yeah, but I was already on the 1, so you meant go up 1 and then to the left.
Okay, I see. Okay. Noted.
Okay. Okay, am I gonna go straight after that, or am I gonna turn left?
I have no idea because I don't know where you are.
I'm standing in front of the floor that I just came off of. There's 2 ways I can go. I can go straight, and then there's like a T intersection, or I can turn left.
Right, but I don't see, like, the maze at all. I have just these cameras, and then a maze that doesn't show me where you are. So you basically have to go whatever way, and if it's the wrong way, you just have to turn around and come in.
Alrighty then.
It's all on you, Bill.
Okay. It is a lamp with a green shade. Wait, how do I know where I'm supposed to dig?
You'll see dirt mounds, like the floor is like flat, but then all of a sudden you'll see heaps in it, and you need a shovel though. You have to find the shovel first.
I already have the shovel.
Okay, then you'll see big dirt mounds.
Hi, young dad. Okay, nothing here. Do 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 do. Here.
How you doing? Oh, I see you.
You see me?
Yeah, you were on camera 5 not too long ago.
I see. Okay, I'm back to the thing. Hold on. Okay, push the lamp again. The green lamp with the green shade.
Aretha, you have to use your walkie-talkie.
Oh shit, I was hitting the wrong button. Hit the lamp with the green shade. I was hitting F. What?
I could just barely hear this mumble, so I was like, hello.
I didn't make it through. You closed the thing on me?
I can't hold it down. I can
Okay.
only push it once.
Okay, I am injured, but I am not dead. Okay, do it again. Okay. Garbage can.
You mean tin can?
No, garbage bag. Sorry, garbage bag.
Did I click the right one?
Nope. Okay, I'm through.
Okay, that's a garbage bag.
Okay, the dinner plate with the fork and the knife and the bloody hands. So the plate with the fork and the knife and the bloody hand. It moved, but it didn't open. One more time? found one damn mound yet. Okay, a cardboard box. Ooh, finally found one. Oh. Okay. Not that one. Good to know. This one. Ah, there we go. All right.
How you doing?
I got one key.
Hey.
Okay, it looks like a can. Like a soup can with no label. All right.
Have you gone by what looks like a bathroom?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Because there's 2 holes there. Did you dig both of those?
Yes, there was only one, though. The other one didn't give me a prompt to dig.
Right, okay. I was just making sure. Because, yeah, they're marked on this map. Because the other one is just by the dining room after that. I'm getting a raid.
Insert key. Got one key. Okay. Okay, got it. I got it. Got it. Okay. One more key. Okay, let's go this way. Nope, that's not right. Let's go this way. Okay. Welcome, Raiders! I'm at another floor.
Is it the can one?
Yeah, it's a soda can.
Okay, you're starting on the left. Go to the middle. Over one to the right. And then exit through the top middle.
Nope, that wasn't right. And I'm not at the beginning, I'm at the top.
You're not at the beginning, you're at the top. What does that mean?
There's a green arrow that points forward, and that's where I started last time. But this time, I'm not there. I'm at the top of it. Like, I'm at the end. Like, if you were to finish.
That would have been amazing information to have before I told you directions.
It's okay. I just got injured. It's okay. I healed myself. I forgot I brought a healing thing with me. I'm still alive!
Alright, sorry. So you're gonna start in the middle.
Okay.
So, starting at the middle, you go 1, 2, and then go to the right, 1, and go out. So it should be top right you're exiting.
Got it. And I'm out.
Hey, look at us go.
Like, is it bugged, maybe? I swear, there is a mound here, but I can't open it. Is it maybe bugged?
Where are you?
Okay, remember when I was at that place that you were like, oh, there's two. I'm at the second one again.
No. You're not there, because you're not even on the camera. Where the heck are you?
I'm at the dinner table, if that makes sense.
Okay, so at the dinner table, you should be able to, like, if you're facing the dinner table,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
go down the little hall to the right, and you'll see, like, a little exit to the right, or you can go straight, and then if you go straight and turn right, there's an X there.
Okay, that was the one that I got the first time.
Okay, so then leave that area, cross in front of the dining room table, turn left, and then you'll see two holes sitting there, or like two mounds sitting there next to each other. You want to dig the right-hand side one, and I'll know if you're there. Yeah, you're there. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Okay, I got it.
Hey, okay, so then the last one is over by where you have to put the keys back in.
Yeah, I already have 2 of the keys, and this was my last key.
Oh, sweet. So now, yeah, you just have to go to the keyhole thingy lock.
Which was over here. Right? It was oh yeah. I got it. I got it. And I'm out!
Hey, you did it! I think you have to come and open the door now.
The door where you are?
Yeah, like when you exited. Oh, I see your flashlight.
Oh.
Hey! You can come get your stuff if you want.
Okay. And I don't need the... Well, I guess I don't need to talk to you anymore. I don't need the shovel anymore, right?
Right.
Okay.
We did it.
Okay. Now where are we going?
We are going crazy. Just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Now we gotta go out that door you just came in.
Mm-hmm.
Come with me if you want to live. Why is my light red?
Is it running out of power?
Oh.
Are you going crazy?
It is out of power. I need to find batteries. I didn't realize I had it on that whole time.
Do 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 do.
Wait, I'm wrong. Hi, Bori.
You're wrong.
I think we have to go back the way we came. Oh, right there.
Yeah.
You told me you were standing at this door.
Well, I thought you were gonna go get batteries, so I was just waiting. Also, hi, Phoenix. Thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket. Okay.
Fuse. I need some batteries. I need some batteries.
Okay. Oh, I got a fuse. Got some happy pills.
I'm just following all the raids in.
Where's the fuse? Where's the fuse?
You have to look on the wall. Right here.
Oh.
Pull the lever, crunk. No lever.
Da, 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 da.
Hey,
What is that store? We need clues. What clues?
the store? It said it. Ooh, I need these.
Just making all the noises.
Yep. That's how I roll. It is. I can't remember the name. Cut. Over there. Ah! Little gremlin.
No! Okay. Ooh, found batteries. Oh, shit. I found batteries. Do you still need batteries?
I just found some, thank you.
I ain't falling for that one again.
I'm just pushing some carts, hanging out.
Do we have to push all of them?
We're making a walkway so we can get over there to where that eyeball is.
Ah.
And then now we gotta go up and cross this little makeshift box bridge we're making. Cause why not? I just realized my character is wearing a wedding band.
Mm.
You should go say hi to that little gremlin guy there.
No, I think that's the one that's been scaring me and shouting in my face this whole time.
Oh, there's a locker you could hide in there. Open the locker.
Ah, cool.
Go open the locker.
No. I don't want to go in the locker.
Why not? Go in the locker.
Mm-hmm. No! Damn it!
Yeah, anybody that wasn't here earlier, Aretha hates heights. Those little cloud things. Do you have a fuse?
No, not anymore.
Okay. I put one in down here.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, we have to get to the eyeball. Oh.
Yeah, we gotta go up to that eye. Ooh, that's a bed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whee!
We got it!
Hey, more batteries. Look. Where were all these when I needed them?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is the right kind of cuts.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Oh man, your reactions are priceless.
I'm in the thick of it. Woo! Wow, we making noises.
Please don't beat me with your lamp.
Wow.
Hey, Nocturnia, thanks for hanging out. Don't wow me. What were you doing?
Not dying. That's what I was doing.
That stupid big guy freaking spawned right in front of me.
Uh-huh. You can't make friends with everybody, Miranda. Ah, shit.
Hey, it spawned me where we needed to go. Nice. Well, that worked out
Wait.
perfectly. See?
Okay.
What?
Right, okay. Yep, let's go. Wait, it's not...
See?
Okay, there we
See? If I didn't die, we wouldn't have found the way.
Oh, it's you. Hi, friends. I'm scared. You look a little, You comfortable like that?
Oh, I lost Barnaby. Barnaby.
Who?
His bear.
Oh.
His little thing he had with him.
Why did you swap with him?
I didn't know that that was a thing. Can you swap with me?
Yes. Dude, why do you mean I always sleep like that? Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Can I get off? Oh. Oh, he did. He swapped with me.
Yeah, I talked to him and he swapped. That was funny. So we have to give the machine what it wants.
What does it want?
Are you ready?
Sure.
I think it would be funnier to do this with you, but...
Wait, are we giving it that guy? Well, better you than me. Okay.
Pull the lever.
It's moving.
Show this. We're trying not to do this. We're trying not to show too much blood and gore. Oh, there. I gave you a peek. Oh no! Close your eyes.
You gotta...
I have to look at the screen.
Turn away. Turn away.
Turn away. I forgot about this part until now, and then I was like, oh yeah. Oops.
Turn away.
Come on.
Look away. Oh, he did. Oh, you stuck. Oh. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
So, this is how we need to get out.
Okay.
Haha.
Just anyone?
One that's empty. That's the one I went through.
Okay.
Yeah. Retha.
Yeah? What's up?
Hey, don't throw the ball. Well, you there. Ah, you missed.
What?
You missed. You missed. Hey.
Oh, we made it out. Look at that.
We are the winners.
Yay! Where's my employee discount? I'd like to tell you more, but honestly, I don't remember much. Screams and meaty visions in the dark. I'm not sure what happened to the one-eyed man in the end. Oh, I'm not sure everyone's got out. I dream of the store at night, though I see signs, I hear the jingles and scratches and the spiders, and everywhere this beautiful red triangle. Do you think I'm able to go back someday? Sometimes I feel like I never left. I'm gonna grab some meatballs.
That's a severed hand on the bench.
Yep. Wow.
Yay!
Thanks for playing.
Beat the game.
Leaving presents is no mean feat. Your escape isn't over yet. Stay tuned for the next episode. Well.
Oh, we're average customer.
Oh.
43 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
See, the longest part of that is the maze.
Yeah.
1000%.
I had my little diffuser that gave me health. That's why I was like, it's fine. I forgot I had it on me and I was able to heal. So I was like, okay, I could take some more hits now.
Hey, we're going to set up marbles.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I got something for you for the road.
Don't forget, she's given us a few table dances, and you know, if you got $5 or even $1, donate it now for the charity.
Dollar dances. There you go. We're onto something. Dollar
Mhm.
dances. Oh my gosh, I love it. All right.
Sign me up. All right.
Sign me up. Ayo.
Oops. I guess we could turn that on.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB and set up for the next game. So I will see you guys in just a few. Oh, enjoy the clips. All right. That's fun. What did you think of it?
I mean, it was good, but it's definitely one of those games that I think like I couldn't play it like forever. Like I think I would get too nauseous after a while. Because anything that I immediately feel like I need like a snack or something to snack on, then I'm like, yeah, no, it's definitely a thing.
That's why I figured it wouldn't be too bad for you to play, since there's only like 2 short chapters.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you do like a 3-4 hour stream playing that one game.
There we go.
Okay. I guess I have to open Marvel Rivals in order to set my game capture.
Cloud error. Oh, okay. Something.
What if God was one of us? Oh my goodness, I wish this cough would go away. One of us. Okay. Okay, game capture.
kicking off
events.
Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming
Yeah,
the
this-
celebration.
Not too sure.
It's your girl Galacta.
I mean, I got all the coffee things, right? Oh, I can't.
Upgrade to the member edition to permanently retain access until all.
Yeah, so you can't purchase the gold ones unless you are a join member exclusive. Yeah. So you have to do this one, but I'm like, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good.
It's your girl Galacta.
I like
Welcome
free
to my live
I
stream.
like free stuff, but like, you know,
Invite more friends.
I'm a preferred customer,
Rivals
right?
Day is for everyone.
I mean, nice thing about Marbles is that yeah, it's free and yes.
So,
it costs money, but
don't you guys have a vehicle to stop or something?
I really like that.
Nothing better than a party. Except maybe an epic battle. I wish every day.
Got it?
Pretty Queen Slayer.
I know,
Logo.
right? I got it.
I'm shaking off my screen. Simmer down, you guys. Simmer down.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Calm down.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's just Mark.
Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I am ready to do terrible.
I mean, I don't know, you know? I think I'll do all right. Me and all my competitions, I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Yeah. What rank are you?
I'm only bronze 2.
I've been at bronze 3 since the game.
Or am I a bronze 1? Hold on, I don't even know.
Oh, if anybody wants to join too, we do allow people to join on in.
Yeah.
If for reason I can vet for you, you can come on voice chat, but we don't normally have people we don't know.
Mhm.
We don't want somebody we don't know just jumping in the chat and saying some stuff that we don't want said on pages.
But if you want to join and
Yeah.
you're just want to play games too, you're more than welcome to join. Just let us know.
Heck yeah, come on in. We just don't like toxic gameplay.
Just don't be too mean.
Yeah. We don't like big meanies, okay?
Yeah, the only bully allowed is Miranda, apparently.
Yes, heck yeah. Nobody can take my meanie title. And you don't have to have skill either. We don't care. It's
Yes.
just you.
Yes.
We're not one of those people who don't do that. If somebody does it to you, then we will speak up, yes. Be like,
Excuse me.
For a match, so give anybody time to boot up that wants to come play.
Ah, I'm good.
Gotta get the first one.
I'm like,
I want somebody joining us and being like, oh my goodness, you suck, eh?
you know what I totally forgot to do? Did she post that I was live?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm a professional streamer, y'all. Professional streamer.
Spicy ramen. So I love Luna. The only one I have word is Squirrel Girl. We're not gonna ask Aretha how many she has. I think we need to have a intervention when it comes to rivals with Aretha.
Nah.
She's got like 8 lords. It's ridiculous.
The higher the pressure,
You have a problem.
30 seconds before you attack.
I do not have 8 lords. I have like. Let's see.
the higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The battle starts
I have
in 5,
7. I have
4,
7.
2,
Take a
1.
shower. Is that Lord Gambit stinky?
them from
No, I am
securing
not
the
Lord
area.
Gambit. Hell no. I haven't even played that character. Wait.
It is so fun.
I only have 7 Lord characters. Oh, my bad. I thought it was Lord. No. I haven't even played Gambit yet. Not even tried. Not even once. I struggle with flying characters.
My armor's got a lock on a boat.
Some rejuvenation. I'm surprised that helps.
A nice deep freeze.
Ah, jeez.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Ah, someone's healing. Someone's healing them.
Oh, look who's here.
I died. I mean, I'm very close to getting Luna.
Revenge for that.
Lord. Penny's close to, actually.
Hi, Fedora. Welcome in.
Hi, Fedora. Ah! I died.
I will have my
You need
revenge
to
for
stop
that.
I have like
vehicle
no
in its
kills.
tracks.
Okay. What are you doing? Hold on. I feel like I'm.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot
Better
it.
stop that vehicle.
You know what to do, Spiders? This goes restoring. This is gonna hurt. You got my back, I got yours.
A nice deep freeze.
I suppose that helps.
Just needed a few repairs.
Wow. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. It's the first game. It's a connection test. It's fine.
I'm counting on you, friend. Whoever's mine's in place.
Stop them.
I was trying to jump on my web. I was trying to jump on my web.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ready for another go, Spider?
At least I finally got.
A nice deep freeze.
I've located an enemy.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What?
Never fall!
Powering up.
Problem solved!
You know what to do, Spiders? It's Spider time!
This is real!
Oh, I died.
Someone scratch my back.
Okay, we have 3 healers.
Hey, team!
Okay, you know what? I don't think they have DPS except that 1 DPS.
Here comes trouble.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bring on the chaos. Leave them to Khonshu!
shit. Oh, Hawkeye took me out. Hawkeye took me out. Hello, Mr. Indigenous Man. Hello. Catfish. Ooh, I'm gonna kill you.
Right, Tippy Toe?
with my nuts. Huh? Oh shit, that's a lot.
This is real firepower!
Sorry about your
I like the
amplifier,
cold.
Rocket.
It's the grand finale. That one hurts.
Oh shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Shit. Bitch. I just killed Hawkeye. He tried it.
Bring on the chaos.
Back into action.
All right.
Better stop that vehicle. A nice deep breeze.
Time to go nuts.
Buddy, if you can see me, I can see you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm coming. No, I'm leaving. I'm healing myself.
This is real firepower!
Oh shit, we need to stop the thing. Ah. It's good.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, Hawkeye was like, Hawkeye took his tension off you after a while and then started attacking me. Okay. Mm-hmm. I will like, who are our other healers? Because they left, right? Oh, yeah, our tank and our Wanda switched.
Yeah, so our one healer went.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wanda switched to healer.
Mm-hmm.
And then our tank went to
Venom?
no, why do I want to say midnight?
I don't know.
Kind of like the guy that did our SVP on our team.
Oh, Moon Knight.
Moon Knight. I was close.
But if you look, it doesn't say they were healer. They were only Moon Knight and Doctor Strange.
Our tank went.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Anybody want to play? You see how well we play? Come on.
Yeah, anyone want to join?
Hey, you could. Actually, you could.
Mm-hmm. I might have to turn off this light in front of me. It's bothering my eyes. I can't no more.
Hey, I see Ilias is on.
I would, but I'm making a poster I missed the deadline on. Oh no!
More night. Just kidding.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the
She is
celebration.
Horrible.
Aretha. Yeah,
Horrible.
Aretha knows me in real life. So.
Horrible.
I mean, I kept her up pretty late at Frag.
Galacta here, giving you up.
And then she brought the zombies to destroy the house that I meticulously built. Mm-hmm. I can. There's a whole stream.
It's probably deleted by now. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Also, everyone, I think I can say it because they have posted it already, but I am actually going to be, I'm going to be part of a stream on Friday. We will be talking to and playing Among Us. We will be talking to Joey. Oh my god, what is his last name? I'm so bad with his names. Oh my god. Anyways, Joey, he just made a film. It is an animation film called POW, and it is Oscar nominated. And it's going to be hosted by Shauna Baker on her channel. I believe, I'm still trying to figure out what the details are. I'm going to clarify more tomorrow, but I believe only she is streaming. And we will be on the front page, and we will have a special guest. Mark Ruffalo will be part of the panel, and we'll be talking to him as well. So I'm really excited about it. The special guest thing was like only announced to us like this week, but it's going to be so awesome. So make sure you're checking out the channel on Friday. And yeah, and of course check out the film. Like, oh my god, like it was just awesome just thinking it was the film. So it's gonna be so cool. I will share more information once I know.
Not me getting squirrel.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the.
It is this
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by. It's your girl Galacta. Welcome to
Is
my
that a new
live
one?
stream.
He's wearing a tutu.
Oh, crew assembled. Hold on.
OMG. What's the ultimate ability?
I sent you an invite because I'm like, I don't know what the hell these thingies are. Get points.
Freaking awesome. I want it. I would learn Venom better just to get looking.
Hey, Rivals!
For the what?
Venom skin, I want it.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm kicking off.
So freaking cute.
I'm kicking.
Oh, and also, by the way, while we're here, I'm also gonna be on the Indigenous panel for Stream Queens Con. Is that what you call it? On Sunday. But it will be happening all weekend. Huh? It said the event. You invite people to something? I don't know. Someone invited me and I was like, okay.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by. I'm kicking off. Hey, Rivals! This day is all about you.
Wait, how
and
do I get
me,
this one off?
Galacta.
This one? No. This one? No.
I don't know, but how do I get out of here now?
I wish every day was Rivals Day. Wait. Maybe
mean?
it can be.
Where are you?
It's telling me to invite friends, but I can't get out of this.
Invite more friends. Rivals Day is for everyone.
Ooh, I have a friend. Invite 2 friends to assemble. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Phoenix, is this you? I'm just gonna invite some random person. There we go.
Just inviting like anybody.
I guess.
And then you're destroying your setup. Jeez.
I know. I mean, I didn't spill anything. I grabbed it before it spilled.
Okay, last call. Anybody? If not, we'll queue up. Oh my goodness. Are you ready?
Yes. Sorry. My friend wants to get a tattoo. And my niece, did I tell you my niece does tattooing?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Yeah,
one.
she does tattooing and she has been practicing. And so she was like, "Oh, your niece does tattooing." I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." And so I was asking my niece, and she's like, "Oh, for friends and family, I just do it for free." And I'm like, "So you don't value your time or your money or your art?" I'm like, "No, you should be charging." I was like, "You should be charging people money."
The higher the pressure,
So
the more dazzling.
so anyway,
the
so
diamond.
she sent me some pictures of some of her work, and I was sending it to my friend because we're gonna get. So our whole thing is I'm a water sign and she's a fire sign, and so we were gonna get like not like a yin yang, but like something like that where it's like water fire, and we were both gonna get a tattoo. So I'm gonna get my niece to design me something and share it with us, and then we're gonna get a tattoo.
Is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit!
Heads up, hostiles.
Forgot I changed
Help
this.
get that vehicle to its destination.
Fire Club royalty. This
I don't know if he knows this, but you know, you can't hurt us in here, right? Okay, I know that, right?
I suppose that helps.
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
Ah, he's almost dead.
This is what I've been reduced to. Escorting ghosts.
I like the cold.
I was fine, but thanks.
Heads up, hostiles.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, I'm slouching. Hold on, I'm slouching.
Your mind is mine.
Disappear!
All they did was make me angrier.
Chaos! Get that vehicle moving again!
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh shit.
Turn around, ice up!
I'm doing this my way.
Yggdrasil's roots are drying. You have to speed up.
Hostiles up front. Pay for this.
Exquisite!
Bring on the
It's the grand finale! Disappear! It's the grand finale! Feel presence!
I was fine.
care. Let's go. Let's go, horsies. Let's go.
We need to get
Almost
these
there.
beasts
Don't
to
turn
you
back
this year.
now.
Do 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 do.
There they are.
Oh shit.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Never miss.
Perfect human?
Wow. I was trying to run away, but I got stuck on the wheel.
Surrenders.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I suppose that helps.
Assistance.
We need to get these beasts to you this year.
Grand finale. You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was fine.
We're behind.
Thank you.
My friends are here. Almost there. Don't turn back now. It's the grand finale.
Look up behind you.
Maximum pulse.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ha
Spin than fire, Tony.
Yep.
A nice deep freeze.
Render me assistance.
Have to be center stage.
We need to get these beasts to you this year.
Your mind is mine.
I suppose that helped.
Now, a disappearing act.
Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Take a deep breath. Roll your shoulders back.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I suppose. Is this what I've been reduced to?
Where are you, Race?
Gordon goats.
Your god is suffering.
Play the trick on him.
I suppose that helped.
I see him. Oh.
Damn it, never fall. This my way. Maximum pulse.
Watch your tail.
Did you even?
Priceless.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Is this what I've been reduced to? Gordon goats.
It's just saving me. I don't know why I did get MVP. I literally rode that thing in solo.
I mean, you had
Well, very true, very true, very true. Yes, that.
I didn't even die once. I should have got MVP.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who were you? Oh. Ow. I'm just going in kicking people and stuff.
I need like 1,000. That sucks. So hard to get bored with her and Squirrel. Because you don't have auto aim. It's like, well, most characters don't, but I mean, Squirrel Girl is like, just keep shooting.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I got Mighty Vanquisher. I died twice.
That's good.
Seriously, they had more assists than me. It's always the healers. Good job, everybody. Good job, team. We got this.
Sure, change it from I had this to good job, team. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, there's that on there? I didn't set
What?
that up yet.
What?
Sorry.
Which one?
My horror core thing.
Oh.
That's not even activated.
Oh.
Worst streamer ever. Ouch, Lori. That hurts. Rude. I'm gonna cry now. What is it? Okay, that's on there. That scared me. Oh my goodness, why is that on there?
Or what one? Sorry. Hi, Cookie.
I was in the middle of like setting up a new channel point.
Yeah.
And I kind of just ran it disabled it. I'm trying to set up a horror quote thing where it put random horror quotes.
Horror quotes? Yeah, yeah. Horror quotes? Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's on. It was only one channel point.
Oh.
I'm sure it's in the thousands.
You can also just go to your, you know, when you like approve them, you can go there and you can just say no. And it gets it back to them. Reject and refund points to users. If you go to your reward request queue, you can go there. You can just.
Yeah, it was one.
I mean, you can still take it, and they can, you know, feed the entity.
Unless Bori really, really wants the refund.
I love Jefferson. He was my first lord. You know what's funny? He was also my first lord. And I never played him again. I mean, I do play him now, but I just feel like. Wait, hold on. I was just gonna look. Okay, let's see. Okay, Emma right now is a captain. So see, captains, she's not even Centurion yet. See? I'm like so far. Penny, where are you, Penny? Penny, Penny, Penny.
I have Invisible Woman as captain already?
Penny?
These healers.
Yeah, Penny is Centurion, and she is... Okay, she's only at 335 of 2,400, so I'm very far with Penny. Well, I'm not... I'm closer than most, so I'm already at Centurion. Let's see. Luna is only captain.
I don't like this skin.
Let's see. Only captain. Oh. Luna, maybe Centurion soon. Punisher is only knight.
They finally came out with new species for other characters.
Yeah. Have you not been looking?
Cute.
You really haven't opened this game in a long. When's the last time that you opened the game?
That's a good question.
I have some for characters I don't even play.
I mean, I do the same because I just think they're cute.
Oh, look at the little froggy with Thor. Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah, that's what his hammer's like. He's got the froggy hammer.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Yeah, that's the same noise that his hammer makes every time he hits somebody with it. I'm not sure if I like it or if it's annoying. I don't know. Last time I was playing, I was like, I don't know if I like hearing this sound all the time.
My friend who I'm gonna get a tattoo with, she loves frogs. That's her favorite thing. Even her tramp stamp is a frog. Yeah. It's funny.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, if anyone wants to join, again, between matches, just let us know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Ooh. Okay. What did that say? To maintain a fair gaming environment and verify misconduct, voiceover chats are subject to recording. Oh, do I still have my voice chat on? Maybe that's it.
I do not. I turned that off immediately.
Boy, you
Well-
calling a raccoon, huh?
Some really bad words.
So when I was when we were in the tournament, one of the people playing, actually Yi was playing, the Discord stopped working for us for a bit. So then we had to use in-game chat, so that's why I had it on. But I think mine's on
30
push to talk
seconds
right now.
before
I'm
you
gonna turn it
attack.
off.
Get ready.
I had it on from before.
Anyone want a selfie with me?
What's a selfie?
Well, I guess
taking a pic
you
of
guys are
yourself
doing a
with your
tournament,
phone.
though. So
Yeah,
What's a
we.
phone?
Yeah, exactly. We were like a full team.
Some people say, like, the most ridiculous things.
Well, and that was the whole point. I think
The
last
battle
time,
starts in
so they
5,
do it now where they
4,
actually like
3, 2,
they do monitor it. they do monitor like the voice chat now, but so I turned it on for the first time and I was like, I don't know if it wasn't on yet or what, but I was like, I don't know what monitoring that was, but
destination. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Team player, that's me. You're ready for action.
Score one for the squirrels.
I'm fucking helpful.
Groot looks so
Ooh, that
freaking
felt
huge.
nice. You're ready for action.
Dodge this!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Are we winning?
Oh.
I know I'm having a great
I
time.
saw you over there.
Don't worry, Spider
Very
Zero.
nice.
We'll get you where you need to go.
You're welcome.
And let us keep free.
fucking hurt! Yikes! What the fuck are these things, Namor? You're welcome. Stand down! We are Groot! Again! My good deed for the day. Again!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Ow.
A nice deep breeze.
You're welcome.
I am ready to play the show.
It's the grand finale.
He won't leave me. He won't leave me alone. Thank you. See him.
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up.
Ooh, a touch of spider.
Hero must reach the sun. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh no. That fucking hurt.
It's spider time!
You're welcome.
I was trying to shoot the flyer, but I was like, I kept hitting. I kept hitting the roof.
Time for some fireworks.
I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh.
Steve's thing.
Bucky came behind me and shot me.
Things are gonna be different this time.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? Put my teleporter down.
A perfect human?
I'll patch you up. That's what I needed.
I suck.
Armor packed here. Hey up. You want spiders? What the heck? Stand down! You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back. People usually don't let me into shrines. Born again! See, I'm fucking helpful. You're welcome.
I was trying. Oh shit. Because I was shooting you, bouncing off walls. Need healing? Nah. Healing's overrated.
KO. Only 60 seconds left.
It's the grand finale.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Let's move. See, I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up. Armor packed here.
Okay.
Hey up.
Yeah. Our teammates, we need to go.
Down to 30 seconds.
Teammates, let's go.
You're ready for action. Time's almost up. This is real firepower. One down.
Ah, we got it. I might step in for one.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You're ready for action.
I appreciate you.
Okay, I need to. Oh no, Bucky. Do.
This is a nice spot. You're welcome.
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the wedge. Need some help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Much better. You're ready for action.
Damn it, Groot died again.
I appreciate you.
Fear Gusto.
I'll patch you up.
Alright. Let's go.
Get that beast moving again!
Armed and...
Admit it, you need me. Spider time!
Get in there.
This is real firepower! Stand down! Not again!
Need some help. A nest of spider bombs.
That's fucking hurt!
Strong together.
Team play!
We have a Bucky over here to shoot us.
360 seconds left.
Jesus! Bucky pulled me from the sky!
You ain't got rid of me yet. I'll patch you up. Oh, that was too close. Much better.
I like the cold. I appreciate you. The spider bombs are gone. Get that beast moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
Ready for action.
We have little time. Spiders are almost to reach the rim.
You're welcome.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
I was on the point. I was going to the point.
Can't expect to win them all.
Son of a biscuit! Okay. It's a good try. Good try.
Can't say we weren't healing.
Listen, I can only keep you alive so much, you know?
The whole team was good.
Mhm.
It's just
I say this all the time. Sometimes, they're just better.
heals. I said, yeah, I know. 17,000 is good, right? They always try and blame it on healers every time. Why is there, I hate exclamation marks. Does anybody else have that where there's an exclamation mark and you really, really need to get rid of it? Like on how it, like events, there's like an exclamation.
Oh.
I can't have that on my screen. That drives me absolutely bonkers.
Oh, yeah. Me neither. That's why I'm like, I start clicking on everything and everything until I figure out what it is that I can move. But I'm like, I think it's this.
Kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth.
I'm like, which one is it? Is it this one?
Oh my goodness, it is Jeff in a office suit with
Old lady yells at punctuation. What?
he is adorable.
See, I don't think it's
Galacta
this one.
here, giving you all the Rivals Day buzz.
Anniversary events. Go to this. No,
Invite
right? No,
more
no.
friends. Rivals Day is for everyone.
Oh, I do. Right. Yeah. Insert.
Simpsons
Hey, Rivals.
Still have it. I think it's because I have 5 gold pieces. Wait.
Oh, you don't have any silver?
No. Well, I had 1 silver, but now I only have 1 gold. But I can't use it because it's part of the.
Oh.
I just click on things until I'm like, it's gonna do it eventually.
I have like 5,000 chrono tokens right now. But I want to buy...
It's your girl, Galacta. Welcome to my live
Head to
stream.
Times Square? No. No! No, 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 no.
It's just everybody, you pick whatever character you want. You just go ahead and hang out with everybody.
I left. I'm back. I'm back.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the self. Hey, Rivals! This day is all about you and me, Galacta. Invite more friends.
Anybody wants to join in? Let us know.
Ooh.
No skill required. We're out to have some laughs.
Hey, Rivals! This day is all about
Damn
you
it.
and me, Galacta.
No, no. Sorry. I thought maybe I got rid of it because I found some things and then I was like, no, it didn't work.
I see some familiar fins in that office building.
I think it's the
What's our
Jeff.
sweet boy up to now? I wish every day was right.
Mine's gone, even though I have gold in there.
I don't know. Oh. Can't even use my gold ones. Exchange. No.
No, because you have to be a member.
I don't want to be a member. Oh, I see London loading the game up.
Excuse me.
It's here, maybe?
I want that Venom skin, but should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? I don't know what to do. So freaking cute. He's wearing a tutu. He looks phenomenal. He's even got like a corset on. Well, somewhat. Get it in pink. I'm actually...
Galacta here, giving you all the Rivals Day.
I'm digging it. I don't know what this is though. Like the bat costume? I don't like the... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one.
Nope.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Hey, Rivals! This day is all about you and me, Galacta.
I love it. Marvel Zombies was freaking crazy. I liked that actually. It was a really cool mode. I hope they bring it back.
I will play like 2 if that's okay. Yes, that is more than one. Okay.
Galacta here.
No, I'm just kidding. Heck yeah.
Join us.
Don't listen to me. I'm the problem.
She is the problem.
Jeez, my goodness. My throat.
London, I don't know if you are in my Discord. You're more than welcome to join.
Oh, I like the Medusa looking thing. This looks like Medusa. Wish I knew how to play
I actually had oral surgery. Oh, no problem, no problem. Yes, Mine has a manual security system, so you have to introduce yourself first, and then you get manually get the role. And I co-own it. We have the Vixen Speakeasy, and I co-own it with Lee Spunky, Tasha Who, and Coda Girl Chain. Lee Spunky doesn't stream, and Tasha does occasionally. And
But Lee Spunky's the manager.
oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Well, he's the one who created it for us. He's the one who maintains the security. Alright.
He's the one you gotta call to talk about your car insurance.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Mm-hmm. We got it! We're gonna win! I feel it. Ooh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Going with my boy.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
London is tame.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh. Let us go.
Watch London.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But I can afford everything
We
else.
got it.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business,
I won't turn down extra protection.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Good.
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this.
Feel the pull.
So uninvited guest. Your mind is long.
Hear you. Tasha! Hello.
I was fine, but thanks. This queen's reign isn't over.
Do 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 do. Just about to hop off the PC when I saw London pop into Discord. Oh!
A shield?
Yeah, we're playing!
Watch your back.
Someone's throwing nuts at me.
Another fearsome foe.
Mental domination! I will have my
At
revenge
least
for
that's my
that.
excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
I've died twice. I have no assists and no kills. Alright. I might have to switch. Because I'm not doing well.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, my baby! Pay for this. I suppose that helps.
Double kill!
You were beneath me.
Why?
Feel the wave of the goddess!
Bori, I need you to
You
click
can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Hey, you guys are taking it the wrong way, not me. He literally spits water. You guys are dirty.
Better stop that.
Thanks, Bori.
Disappear! Shields up! He's stopping in their tracks!
Ah, look who's here. I suppose that helped.
Alright.
Some rejuvenation would be nice.
I chased him down.
Their gods look so much cooler than Earth. Leave them to Khonshu!
Why can't I choke you? I just want to choke you.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Emma Frost never surrenders.
No worries. I've got your back.
You're gonna kill me.
He's stopping in their tracks!
Protection.
I am ready to put on a show! Shields up! Disappear!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Those girls there almost walked into them. Yep.
Another fearsome foe.
Not Octua.
He's stopping in their tracks!
Not Octua. Not Octua.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
They're gonna say some would you stop choking me? God. Damn I'm like, why can't
Emma Frost
I
never
can only choke
surrenders.
people by accident. I can't intentionally do it yet.
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You did your part. That was fine.
Bitch, I'm so tired of your bullshit.
All they did was make me angrier.
Did you see their Hulk?
Shields up!
He glitched across the screen 3 times.
Did he turn on his cheats then? Yes.
Mental domination!
here.
I'm doing this my way. On your toes. Here we go.
Would you stop joking? Don't get in my face. Ah! You kicked me for a while. Well, thank you. I hated it.
Suppose that helped. You deserved that. Emma Frost never surrenders.
Okay, so I gotta be in diamond form, and when I'm in diamond form, then I look.
It's now or never. Stop them. Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle. Invisible?
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm
Don't
afraid.
give them another inch. Or else. The final 10 seconds. Shields up. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Teammate, I need you to. Ah! Back this truck up! Oh shit. Are you serious?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yay!
I need you to name all my clips.
Woo! I'm more joking. I will learn to choke people eventually. I swear, she just targeted me over and over again and just choked me. And I was just like, I was trying so hard.
Because she was trying to say that I'm better.
And I couldn't even choke her, so. Garden Splendor. What is this one?
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth
This event
and
thing's gonna-
live-streaming the celebration.
I wish there was a way that you could just like right click on it and be like claim all or something. Just
Hey, Rivals!
get rid of this.
This day is all
This
about
damn
you
bolt next to
and
my
me,
name.
Galacta.
It's like unread emails. It just bothers me, you know? Again?
A bright.
So, don't you guys
Okay,
ever?
what?
Oh, I get a big fireworks box that
Ooh.
blows up in my face.
Join forces with a fellow hero to unlock. Wait, but didn't I do that already?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am level 46. London is 56. And you are 66.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Our levels. Good at our team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just, they're 10s, increments of 10. 56, 56, 66.
It's your girl.
Okay, that wasn't as interesting now that you.
No. I got it. I was just saying. Are you saying I play this game a lot?
No, I was just. It was cool that they're exactly 10 levels apart.
Oh. Alright, we ready? Let us go!
I'm ready. Promotion.
Look at that. What?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I can't keep up with the choking clips. Let's see. What other healer should I try? Should I try Gambit? I've never tried Gambit before.
Make way for the king of teams.
He's tough. Like,
I don't even know.
And he does good DPS.
I've never played, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I may switch.
Time to see if your
See, I
boy
told you
Gambit
she
can
was a
steal us
bully.
win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
To the people I really love, okay?
Even the
Just my
Sorcerer
closest-
Supreme cannot win this battle.
Okay, so the things are
Then
E
how
and
about
F.
you and
What
me
is
make a little
between
magic together?
a heart
Share?
as F damage, E heal? Shift is dash?
That's all I
Dash?
meant. Ain't my fault my accent
The
makes it.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Promise rogue the perfect honeypot. And this sure ain't it.
There you are.
Better stop that people.
I was fine, but thank you.
Hey, hit real hard. Rise from the ashes soon, Genie. Oh, that's
Stop them.
I died. Oh, okay.
A little help, please.
Double kill. That's 3. There's still a chance to
you got
stop
rid of
them.
me? Not a chance.
Wanda is like the perfect counter for magic, too.
They hit checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh. I don't know. I hit shift and dash towards them. Hawkeye just hit me with his
This is
stuff.
gonna need her. An ace on your name? You don't even know.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I mean, I took
The
some
fact
people
that
out.
it shows that is awesome. Oh, I love it.
Feeling fantastic. There's still a chance to stop them.
Ooh, wait. That hit the spot.
Magic just murdered me.
I see.
I don't have a lot of healing.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
Fire!
I can't go around everybody.
Yeah, magic's killed me like twice now.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop
Oh
them.
shit. I didn't mean to dash there. I meant to dash to the side.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay.
I got you covered.
Can't keep
And
this cage down for
Hawkeye
long.
is also
Better stop
taking me
that
out like every
vehicle.
time. Not every time, but you know. A good portion. I don't even know what my ult does.
Behold! That child!
Just a deadly deal. David never falls!
Now or never. Stop them.
David never falls!
Shields up.
Real hard.
Oh, perfect. Hex. I got your back.
Ooh, wait. That hits the
Yeah.
spot.
Power.
Double back.
Your powers are mine!
Stop them in their tracks. A little help, please. I appreciate you.
David got your back.
That's better.
A buck.
I hope Friday got that on video.
Stop them in their tracks.
Lucky draw. Just the boost I need.
Oh shit.
Green, no. Even stronger already. Squirrels.
Feeling fantastic. Don't give them another inch.
Never miss!
Better stop that vehicle.
Kill that.
Oh, I died.
Needed that boost.
Disappear, peasants! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I mean, that definitely was a good magic, though. 'Cause, Jesus.
That magic knew how to magic.
I will play one more so I can play Wanda.
That's how it starts.
Okay. We ready?
I'm ready. You want London? Have to figure out too long. I mean, they just had oral surgery, so. You know. Even though we want London to stay, that came out real wrong.
and they might have work to do.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
We
one.
cannot confirm or deny. Ooh. Let me see.
Bring
Is
it
our...
out the Lord, Wanda.
Ooh. Okay, Mythic King, are you gonna be healer or are you gonna be tank? You're gonna be tank, okay. I guess I will be healer. Guess I'll try
Make way for the
this
king
one
of
again.
thieves.
I'll try to heal you.
We sure a long way from the big
Oh yeah,
easy.
for sure. One play. Just say so.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The actual leader. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened.
It seems we have company.
Feeling stronger already. A nice deep freeze. They're right
Hey,
behind
hitting
you.
real hard. Little look.
Oh, shit.
This is as close as I ever get to pure.
I need a way to go.
Double down. I'll take this. Merci beaucoup.
A nice deep freeze.
Extra layer of armor. Bring it on. My power. Restore.
Turn around, quick. Thanks so much.
Now you do the same for me, will you?
I'm much better now.
Enemies on approach.
Could use one of these.
I like the cold.
Hey, hitting real hard. The shield. Merci.
Oh, wow. They hit you hard. Don't hit me from behind.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a widow. Not yet.
Your fate is sealed.
Love battlefield medicine.
That's better.
Let the devil
David, never fall!
Right there.
Pulse charge. Fire.
David got your back.
Ah. Okay.
to Khonshu.
A fresh start. Simply magical.
That could have sprained my step.
I'm hurt. I'm stuck.
That's
Just a boost out.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
David got your back.
Controls found us.
Unlucky for you. Look out! Spectre has something behind.
Ah, shit. Oh. They murdered me.
Needed that.
Hey, Panda, I'm good. How are you?
I am the light in...
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
I was good, I'm sorry.
Wait, I didn't put that onk there, did I? Alright, that feels better.
A helping hand. Now you do the same for me, we.
The moon!
Only 60 seconds left. Perfect. Hit.
David, never fall!
stronger already.
Oh, shit.
We lost control here.
Maybe come
Help
show
get that
my
vehicle to its destination.
Ah.
Just the boost I needed.
Got him.
Another arm.
Strong together. I like the cold.
Now you. A buck. Gambit got your back.
That's better.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Hit the ground for now.
Never!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I died.
That's 3.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
Crazy how she moved. I don't.
See you, that put a spring in my step.
No more onk. A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again.
The moon haunts you.
I was right in the moon.
The moon haunts you.
Double KO. I was worried. A nice deep freeze. Be right back.
Last minute miracle.
Oh, shit.
Lucky draw.
Oh, I got frozen. And then I got murdered.
Double KO.
Laissez le bon temps brûler.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Nobody can stand up against a full strength
A nice deep freeze.
enemies on the
30 seconds.
never fall!
Leave them to
I am ready to put on a show. The final 10 seconds. Hit the grand finale. Turn around. You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. I suck. Thanks so much.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh, I died.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't do that now.
Ain't nobody stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Oh my
momentum.
gosh.
The perfect pick. Yeah! I like the cold.
Good medicine. Double that! Unlucky.
Never thought I'd get to collab with an ancient turtle spirit. I like the cold.
That really helped.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
Now you do the same
That's
for me,
it.
Wee.
Don't let anything stand in your way. I like the cold. Only 60 seconds left.
Lucky draw! Ooh, wait! That hit you. Gambit never falls!
So close.
Gambit never falls!
Oh no!
Nobody's stealing Gambit's chance to win.
I don't know. I mean,
Get that vehicle moving again!
maybe?
A nice deep freeze.
Are the games sweaty this season? I was like, I guess.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show.
Just the best I need.
Can't either.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That actually makes sense though, because I swear that Emma, I almost got her down like once or twice. Like that's why I was chasing her, because I had her like just like an inch, and then I chased her, and then next thing you know she was like half health, and I'm like, wow.
That's definitely why. I didn't even realize there was 3 healers.
Okay, I have to finish work. Thanks for the games, besties. Oh, thanks for playing. Oh, is Daenerys speaking? It's kind of hard to hear them. It is? Do you want to say something?
Aretha's always silencing me. Always.
I can turn her up, I guess.
I'm just, yeah. Yes. Whatever, you big meanie.
I guess if you want to hear her.
So rude. The
I bet
entire my stream has been hearing your beautiful voice our entire stream, and you have had me silenced. Oh, I see how it is.
It was almost close to a whisper. I didn't realize I had it down so far, because we also were playing a game after this. We were doing in-game chat.
Yeah. We were.
Yes. But, we do have open lobbies if anyone wants to join.
Yes, come on in, people. Let's do it. Come on, let's have some fun. I want to laugh, and then I want to cry. And then I'm gonna laugh some more. Why so serious? Panda Cat, get in here. We don't care about noobs.
I would be
You just
too
come
scared.
in and have some fun.
Oh, yeah, we're just having fun.
We don't care about how good or bad you are at this game. I mean, I'm bad. I'm not all good at this game. I don't play ranked, okay? Come on in. The water's warm. I need sleep. My brain.
Wait, so you were streaming this morning. I will try a few
I
then. Yes.
I streamed at 7 a.m.
So what time did you wake up to then be ready for stream by 7 a.m.?
6.
Oh.
And then I streamed till 11.
Mm-hmm.
Then I did some work. Then I cooked supper.
Mm-hmm.
And then now we've been streaming for another almost 4 hours. By the way, I'm fundraising for Starlight. I haven't said that in a while. If you can't donate either, which is totally fine, there is a e-card that you can fill out, and it sends a Christmas card to one of the kiddos.
I'm kicking off rivals.
Hey, I see Vryn Prodigy is on.
Only captains can switch mode. Oh, I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the celebration.
I have the control.
Wait, does it say
Hey,
if
rivals.
people are
This
in
day
a team
is
or
all
not?
about you.
Didn't it
and
used to say
me,
that?
Galacta.
Yeah, I'm your friends list.
I know, but does it say when they're playing with a team?
No, it says in-game.
Anyone else want to snack on some galactic lollipops?
It'll just say in game until they go back to the lobby, then it'll tell you how many are in, like actually playing. Ilias, I think, is with. Oh, Ilias is 6 people. He's got a full squad right now in his Discord. That's who you're wondering.
Ooh, I got a request. Panda Cat Killer.
Let's do it. Anybody else? No skill required.
So,
heck, we can queue up for
don't
bots
you guys
if
have
you
a
want to
vehicle
practice.
to stop or something?
Listen, this is my first time even playing, what's his name?
Nothing better than
Yeah.
a party. Except maybe an epic battle.
You know that one.
That one. Which is funny because I actually really do like Gambit. Gambit's probably the only one that I actually
Anyone else want to snack on some galactic lollipops?
I have comic books for. I'll show you.
So, don't you guys have a vehicle to stop or something?
Like, here's this one, this one. Excuse me. This stupid cold. I need it to go away. What are you looking for? Gambit ones?
So I don't have the whole collection. I do need to complete the collection.
Nothing
though.
better than a party.
But there's this one.
Except maybe
See?
an
I have a
epic
Gambit
battle.
one. This is the first one. I have 1, 2.
So,
1, 2,
don't you
and
guys
3.
have a vehicle to stop or something?
I don't think this is the right one.
Nothing better than a party.
Yeah, I have
Except
1,
maybe
2,
an
and 3.
epic battle.
I do need to get the other ones. And I'm like, what is that person's name again? Okay. Panda Cat, you're in my Discord, right? If you want, you can join voice, but if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to.
Oh, I gotta work on my notifications. I got a new subscriber on YouTube and I didn't even know it.
Ooh.
Thanks. Not me not paying attention. Okay.
Wow, does that.
Do it. Oh, I gotta play a game tomorrow. at
Pick
10
your
a.m.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
At 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. Ah, Bori!
Sure.
Thank you for the $20. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Oh.
I'm not a hero.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
You hurt
Panda
people.
was,
I hurt you.
joining Discord and stuff. I
You know
apologize.
a word I don't
No, it's
like.
okay, it's
We got
okay.
time. We're,
Yeah, we got time.
We're in the loading thing.
Just introduce yourself in the introduction.
30 seconds before you
And
attack.
obviously
Get ready.
read the rules, but you know.
We've got some pretty big competition on the other side of this fight.
Don't you worry that pretty little head,
Game to
Fee.
sponsor
This
Play
here
for
teeth is
7
about to steal
kids.
us away.
Oh, yay!
Please don't tell me you steal music too.
You're amazing.
Gambit ain't no pirate shit. He only take what you say.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Daytime stream entanglement. What the hell does that mean?
I did also donate myself. I just donated it on one of my stream teams.
I'm good to go.
Why did you do that for?
I like the cold.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Not another magic. Oh my gosh.
Magic got me.
Second shift. Still, I'm trying to help.
This is not over.
Avenue. Hello.
They captured the mission area.
Battlefield ready again.
See that? Right there.
Holy smokes, you're sweaty.
Hey, hitting real hard.
You need me. I'm hurt. I like the cold. You are nothing!
I'm good to go.
Their team's capture progress.
I was impaled?
Waypoint.
I was impaled?
That's the boost I need.
Extended my deployment.
Hello, lovely. How are you? Welcome in. Long time no see. How is life?
Damage never falls!
There they are. Hit the ground.
Real hard.
Behold that child!
Extermination!
Judge, jury, executioner!
That's 3. Control seized.
I took 3 of them out, but you know what?
I re-upped.
Hey, is it just me or is it glitchy?
Heaven! Fall! That one hurts.
Maybe cars just ain't your game.
Us against the world!
I'll patch you up.
Battlefield ready again.
Those guys are about to shoot.
Control lost.
Fucking hurt you. You would have failed without.
That's 3.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
It's so glitchy for me. It's crazy. It's tripping me out. Everybody's just flying across, like jumping.
Oh.
Right is right, and wrong is wrong.
Are you having connection issues? How's your, shit? I'm like, Timmy, are you, I was about to say, are you dropping frames on your stream? And then I looked over and I dropped 10,117 frames at one point. I'm like, that's why I was like, oh shit.
I have 0 drop frames.
I don't know what happened, but apparently my stream was struggling for a bit.
But nothing more.
That's all I meant. Ain't my fault my accent.
The battle starts in 5,
Interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Oh,
area.
I hate this
Got
map. Is it okay if I
Gotta
don't
make
try?
the Thieves Guild proud.
I hate this map. Ooh,
I was
this is
gonna
my
say,
most
were you
hated
trying
map.
before?
No heals for you.
Love you, mean it.
Need some ranged firepower.
Got me good.
Destination area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm like, who's hitting me? Magic.
I touched you.
Just a little look.
I'm not done yet.
Tried to get our Wanda, but
They captured the mission area. I suck.
oh man. That's too many.
Wow.
Help. So cold.
They both attacked me at the same time. The same attack.
Now I'm getting mad.
How's your what?
Damn it, never fall!
I like the cold.
I'll patch you up.
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
She's like, ah, yay!
No.
I got you back. Even though she said I wasn't trying. I was trying.
This is not over.
Oops, oops, oops.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Heavy weapons.
Okay, run, 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 run.
A winning hand!
They've almost got it.
Judge, jury, executioner! Lights
Us against the world.
Extermination! Heavy weapons.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. You are nothing! Hit the ground! I am ready to put on a show!
Their forces outnumber ours.
They
We're
ain't
gonna
seen
pile
nothing
around
yet.
until my ult was over.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's okay. We tried. We tried. Oh.
My finger hurts. Yeah, I'm not sure why that person came off route and went on to yeah, because they did no healing.
You know what? It's funny because, so remember when I was like, oh, who's hitting me? Oh, that's Magic. Rocket was next to me. They ran away. I was like,
so
oh,
weird.
Okay, cool.
Die.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're just having fun.
Hey, you can still have fun and question people's choices, okay? It's just really weird to switch to a healer and do no healing. Like, I was doing fine healing, and we actually needed another DPS. But I didn't want to switch because I didn't think Rocket was healing.
Oh, and I just realized you just said you have the zombie skin, and I want it, and I was like, I honestly thought you were talking about the Wanda, and I realized no, you're talking about me.
Wow.
It's been a long day. Oh my god. Alright. I think I could do one more game and then I honestly should go to bed. I'm actually supposed to do work tomorrow. And do a meeting tomorrow, so I should probably...
I'm actually supposed to do work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, so me and my friend have been doing like co-working together. So she's been so we pick one day a week and we've either been going to the office or sometimes we work at my house, but most times we go into the office. And so tomorrow is our work day. So I'm like, I guess I should be responsible and go to bed. One more game.
She's giving me Harley Quinn vibes. Heck yeah, she is. Heck yeah, she is. Yeah, I think 8 hours of streaming is probably good enough, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should go to bed too because, you know, you're sick and probably...
Sick in the head. What? No, I'm sorry.
have a nice hot drink of tea or lemon water. Lemon and honey.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Lemon? What do we think? Luna? Really? At this stage in the game?
Question.
Should I be Wanda? I haven't been Wanda in forever.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't
30
let that
seconds
happen
before you
again.
attack. Get ready.
Rumor has it
I
you're a pop star.
cannot
Any
play
songs I might know?
that other healer.
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Yeah.
The other healer?
Me too, but we're stuck here, so
I cannot
why not fill
play
me
it.
in on those songs of yours?
He is
Strange
very
feeling my
hard.
music didn't make it out to you.
And
The
he's
battle
also,
starts in
like,
5,
he can actually
4,
heal everyone, but we
3,
all have to be actually close to each other. So if we spread out, it, like, kind of renders his a little bit useless.
Well, and I have one of those now, too.
But at times
help get that vehicle to its destination. I'm hurt. Limitless magic. I smell a disappearing. Under my spell.
Why are you in the middle of all Why am I in the middle? Why? Why did I go up there?
I don't know.
These are the questions I ask myself.
Chaos from the dead.
Fate is sealed.
I like the color.
Sorcerer Supreme! Ah, that's better.
Your friends can't help you
Life
now,
and destiny
Namor.
hang in the balance.
looks like an alien, but smells like a fish.
Goodbye.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I'm hurt. I like the cold.
Maximum pulse!
This is real
Oh, shit.
firepower! Born again!
Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Vishanti's power!
A nice deep freeze.
Namor speaks up in return to the sea. Second chances over.
It's the grand I am ready to put on a show. Break the cage. Turn around, quick, double KO.
Yeah, baby.
That's three.
That's blocking. Stand down.
Reborn from the chaos.
It was an evil laugh. And I went really high pitch. It's the sickness, I swear.
A nice deep freeze. Chaos control. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Feeling stronger already. Disappearing.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
More tentacles than Gargantos himself.
That one hurt. Double KO.
I require some aid. The journey into mystery. Yes. Right.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Max. Oh!
No.
You need me.
Some uninvited guests.
Double KO.
Maximoff, the mutant threat. Show
No.
your
I'm
true
like
colors.
tensing up big time here. Why am I so tense?
I don't know. Dude, thank you.
I know. I don't understand why I'm
my spin. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Oh, that.
Seeing the king of the seas as loyal
Ah, that's it.
Rise, my friend!
From the start.
Oh, they killed him. Oh, thanks.
Second chance is over.
We gotta time that. That's working out wonderfully, and I love it. Oh, that's awesome.
Ah, look who's here.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Disappearing.
I like the cold.
Like adorable little elder gods.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead. My baby back.
Feeling stronger already.
Okay.
Namor's plan was cursed from the start.
I like the cold.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Anywhere. Limitless magic.
No, dummy.
Double KO.
Assemble!
Hey, those fools. You belong to me!
Limitless magic.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
I hope you can forgive me something.
I cast you back to the depths.
I suck.
Cosmic energy.
Goodbye. For now. Chaos control.
Woo.
Doing this together.
Ancient secret revealed. So close. This is your big chance. Double KO.
Thanks. Six.
Another epic victory.
I was waiting for them. Damn it. Happened too fast. Happened too fast. Yay!
Waiting to see when you're not good at this game. You are Friend. We did not do terrible any of the games.
Did great. Oh shit, we didn't even invite you to the thing. Damn it.
Oh, you had one job, Aretha.
No.
Next time. So much fun.
Let's see. Let's tap. It took me a while to get there, but I did. Eventually. Oh shit.
10 million
Oh, wow.
years later.
Ooh. I died 4 times. Well, at least we didn't get all sweaty matches. We got to be the sweaty team at least once.
Yeah, I agree. We were pretty sweaty. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with that one. We were the sweaty ones.
Okay.
We were the ones.
Wait, what is this? Okay, she's opening that one. Okay, cool.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day.
I can't wait for this anniversary to be over. Like I heard someone saying, because I've collected most of those things, that I've heard a lot of people say that it's something in here that I can't claim. That it's like a glitch.
I don't know, mine seems to be working fine.
Yeah, but have you collected all of your things though?
Not yet.
See, after this one, I've collected all of them.
Why is your... Oh. How come you still have...
Hey, Rivals!
Pop and chip and the coffee sitting there though?
What do you mean? Where?
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live stream.
Like on my thing though?
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by Hey, Rivals! This...
Nope.
Skip, don't escape. Oh, it's right there.
Right where?
Hey, Rivals!
Right above her head. Back.
Galacta
Yeah?
here, giving you all the Rivals Day buzz.
Coffee, but go to the rival assembles.
Relax here.
Listen to her. Hello.
Okay.
Click on there. Click on her head where the bell is.
Oh.
Do I have
Join.
to do everything?
Yeah.
Hey, Rivals!
That was it.
This day is all
Wow.
about
Stuff
you
is
and
still
me,
there, isn't it?
Galacta.
Where? These
Talk to
ones?
Jeff.
Oh wait, I have a new one. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hi, Cinder. I was helping Aretha. How are you?
Okay.
Welcome in.
Hey, Rivals!
Okay, so it was above her head that I had to do. Okay. See, you just start clicking things and it's like, I don't even know. Who even knows?
I don't know what was so hard about that. It's glitched, right? Oh, sitting at the airport.
Hold on. I got something for this.
Where are you going? Or are you coming back?
Bears, stare!
You can't ban me.
Galacta here, giving you all the Rivals Day buzz. Invite more friends. Rivals
Watch you
Day
actually
is
ban
for
me from
everyone.
my own channel. Is that possible?
I don't think so. Because you also can't ban
Anyone else want to snack on some
mod,
galactic lollipops?
You know what? Do you know what?
Bears,
we're gonna be banned together. We're gonna be band together and we're gonna be okay with it. Before he banned himself. Before he wants to join the band club.
Oh no, and the video froze.
Going to Chicago. Ooh.
There's 3
good stuff.
There's 3 or 4 videos that play. It's random.
I don't know, we broke it.
Yeah.
We broke them all.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm dead.
Ooh, nice. Meeting up with friends. I hope you have a wonderful time with them. That is awesome.
Alright.
Arsome parsome.
Question. Do we wanna double raid someone?
I do have somebody in mind. They're also doing the Starlight thing.
Yeah, we can go anywhere.
And I think, yeah, they're still playing.
Okay.
Do you want me just to put their name in
the chat?
Just our
Yep.
chat here?
Yeah. Oh, thank you for playing Panda Cat.
Not MWFF? What the heck is that? Yes, thank you, Panda. And by the way, again, I did not see any terrible play there. So let me know next time you play terribly so I can see how it looks.
Small Dragon,
You
that's
did
who they're?
Yeah. Yep. They're playing Tattletale. Mm-hmm. Super friendly.
Sounds good, sounds good. Right, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna say goodbye to chat.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I'm gonna do my closing out. I guess we can
Me too.
stop sharing chat. Leave. Also stay in the lab, but I'm leaving chat. Okay, I will see you. Are you just heading out now? Or are you stopping after we raid? Are you staying in the Discord? Or are you leaving?
No, I'm leaving.
It's
I'm
cool
going
if you
to bed.
leave.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right on.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for game.
Thanks. All right. Y'all, I am tired. You know, it's funny when it's like when you start you know, when you like start getting like really, really sleepy, I'm always like, I always say this all the time, but like when I'm starting to get like sleepy, I start getting really nauseous for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a thing. So that's usually my sign that I'm like, I'm done. Plus I was getting a little bit of cramping. I was having an issue today with my my stomach. But thanks everyone. Thank you for being here. Also, while we're here, I think they are still streaming. Okay. I will be on Shauna's stream on Friday. There is a special stream. We'll be talking to a filmmaker whose film is currently being nominated for an Oscar. So we will be talking about their film, and then we're going to be talking about Indigenous issues in media in general. And yeah, and we'll be joined with a special guest, Mark Ruffalo. If you didn't know who Mark Ruffalo is, he played the Hulk in the Marvel movies. He's a really big ally. He does a lot of activism and stuff as well. So I can't wait. It's so exciting. We only found out like this week that he was going to be a guest. It will be on Shauna Baker's channel. And yeah, so here is Shauna Baker. Currently, she's live right now playing Among Us. That's what we'll be playing on Friday. And yeah. If you want, go give her a follow. I will be posting it in my Discord when we are live. I believe she's the one hosting it, so that's all I know for that. I will share more details once I know, but yeah, that is it. I think I give this one now. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone for being here and hanging out. Thank you to Miranda for streaming with me and playing Marvel Rivals and playing the game that we played earlier today. And yeah, I'm so sleepy, y'all. I need to go to bed. All right, so Miranda was suggesting that we go to this person, so we are gonna join her and we are gonna raid them together. Nope, that is not who I'm raiding. Shouted them out. There we go. Here are the raid messages. The first one is for if you're a subscriber. The second one is if you are a follower. Let's go over and share some love. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I am so tired. I'm so tired. I'm definitely going to go to bed and get a good night's sleep because, yeah, I'm supposed to do some work tomorrow as well at one point. And I'm going to do a meeting tomorrow. So, yeah, there's that. So, okay. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to my mods for being here and hanging out. Thank you for everyone who was here. You know what's funny? I don't even know if this even works. Again, I'll be playing on Friday. I will share some information. I will also be doing a I'll be on the panel for the Scream Queens on Sunday, talking about Indigenous issues as well as there. So I'll be sharing all that information once I have it. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.